Hmm. Hello to Worm, Sebastian, Jumper, Rockface, Artem. Hello, everyone. Had the most tense game of Deadlock earlier today, after which my head was hurting, my mouth was dry, and I was sweaty as hell, so I stopped playing and now I'm drawing. Oh, that's fun. Stream graphic is cool. Yep, courtesy of Boulder for these graphics. There's also the special graphics at break time in the end of the stream as well. That Boulder made for the control streams, which I am immensely grateful for. Hi, everyone. I'm a little low energy again today. Not for any particular reason. Not like in a bad mood or anything. Just a little low energy. Just, January, I guess. I was up late, but I did sleep well, so I'm at least rested. So, oh, we got a test spin. Test spin's a good, easy way to start the day. I'll wait till the ad break is over for the test spins. I know people like watching wheels spin. So we got another 2 minutes or so before that. But hey, a large primate, if I didn't already say hello. I'll go bug Boulder to give you the font name. Ooh. The 30 stream streak. That's so many streams. Have I really streamed that many times? Not sure if low energy is kind of blue. Yeah, I think it's just one of those days. I'm going to be honest. I think it's just one of those days. I don't know, like, you remember that note we saw in Control last night about synchronicity and the causality and all these things we don't understand? That's how I'm feeling today, about how there is just something in the air making today a low energy, kind of blah kind of day. Happens every once in a while. That's what I think. But what do I know? Nothing, that's what. I don't know, nothing. Haven't been able to stick around for full streams as of late. I think last time you said you were waiting for the game to get moving. How are you liking it so far for second stream? I'm liking it. I'm feeling much more in the groove of things now. The performance issues notwithstanding, the game itself, when the game is doing its thing, I'm enjoying it. Like, the Remedy vibes are so good. Like, it's not like there's been a point where I haven't been enjoying myself. I've just been waiting a little bit more to get invested into the story, and I feel like we're hitting that point now where I am sufficiently intrigued enough, not just by what weird stuff is going on at the old house, but also what's up with Dylan, what's up with the Ordinary. Like, there's enough questions for me to, like, dig into and be curious about, that, I'm eager to find more. And the, you know, it's really fun exploring the world. It's a very cool world to explore. It's fun finding, especially the Dr. Darling videos, the Threshold Kid videos. Those are really, really rewarding and fun things to find out in the wild. And like, the combat is like entertaining enough. It's nothing special, but it's entertaining enough. So I'm having a good time with it. What have we seen in the game so far? Let's see. So we left off, we met, I already forgot her name. Lady with a gun. We met her in the probability section, the luck section. Oh, we had to do this awful puzzle that I Googled because I had no interest in it. Not Jet. Well, no, Jesse's the protagonist. Yeah, the security lady. Yeah. I can't think of her name. It is coming to me. Say like Threshold by the Steam Cell. Yeah, I need more Threshold kids. It's very good, like children's entertainment. Also, hey, hello Slang and hello Bluesy. How's it going? It's going good here. I hope it's going good for you too. I got a couple of test spins. Yeah, I got a couple of test spins. So let's do a couple test spins here. Let's do a couple test spins. Hey, look at that. The wheel came up the first time. And the little bug. I'm going to leave that guy there. That's fine. They can just stay hanging out there. That's cool. All right. So if you, as a reminder, these are non-binding spins. These are just to see what is on the wheel. I regret to inform you all, I have not updated the wheel in a couple of days. Yesterday after stream, I was very low energy and mostly did not do anything after stream yesterday and just lied down and watched a lot of sumo wrestling, which was very good. The sumo was very good. But I was very tired, very low energy, so the wheel has not been updated in a few days. But there are As of this moment, 763 games on the wheel. So let's find out what this test spin, courtesy of Rockface. Non-binding, we're not playing anything here. We're just here to see what's on the wheel. Let's see what we got today. Also, hello, Hey Denner. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's hear that's not Kingdom Hearts 2. The Messenger. I think I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. So, no comments. I'm sure that'd be fun, maybe. Or it'd be awful. I don't know. But I truly don't know anything about it. The next one comes to us courtesy of Some Stupid Flower, who I insist is not as stupid as their name may imply. Seems very unlikely to me. Mass Effect 3. Oh. Oh, that'd be a rough one. I did not enjoy Mass Effect 3. I like Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 to varying degrees. I do not enjoy Mass Effect 3, so that'd be a very funny one. I thought Mass Effect 3 was not very good. And I'm not just talking about the ending. I don't think that game is particularly good right out of the gate, unfortunately. I replayed it a couple years ago, and it only solidified my belief on it. Let's see. Next has been courtesy of Double Jumper. Hey, Xerxes, welcome. Anyone else I missed? Jack, I see in there, and Artem, and probably repeating names, because that's kind of where I'm at right now. Try to set a speed run time. Doesn't have to be a record in a game and category of your choice, and submit it to speedrun. Why did I let this on here? Why did I let this on here? Well, okay, so that's on there too. That's on there too. That's on there too. That could be what we get instead of freaking unfair flips. It could be that. It could be that. Let's see. Next one's courtesy of Artem. Courtesy of Artem. What else could we be seeing on this wheel? I love this wheel. I hate this wheel, but I love it, but I hate it. You know what I mean? Hi, Xerxes. Hi, Xerxes. Hey, look what it is. Hey, look what it is. It's Rain World. It's the Xerxes game. The Xerxes game. Oh, love and light in the universe, my friend. That was only a test spin, I'm afraid, but it is on there. It could be spun. And let's see, we have one last test spin courtesy of Large Primate, and that'll be it for today. There is a cap on the test spins. What would this test spin be? This would be Silly Bands with a Z. Silly Bands with a Z. I have not heard of Silly Bands with a Z. That sounds wacky. Wait, Silly Bands before. Wait, that's my game, right? Is it? It might be. It might be. All right, before we begin, I actually have to get up for a minute, so enjoy a little bonus Bakamitai. I'll be back as quick as I can. I really should have put the wheel away before I got up, but I'm back now. Sorry about that. Had to get up. Hello, Corday. Welcome. You want to increase the counter, but it keeps getting higher for some reason? That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. But that's okay, because there's only so many people who have been watching long enough that have the points to increase the counter. And many of my longtime viewers do like to spend a considerable amount of channel points on my other things, like yes or no questions, tell me what you know, picking numbers. Always good to pick a number. And of course, adding a million games to the wheel. Of course. All right, let's play some, what are we playing? Corday. Corday, I'm online and you can take your damn VIA. That's what I'm saying to your post in general chat. What does the counter do? Every time somebody increases the counter, I increase the, how much it costs to redeem that by 5K. When it gets redeemed with a cost of 100K, something will happen. It's been an increase in duplicate game with the wheel, so it's kind of random. Not that I've noticed. Like, there's always going to be dupes in there, and that's fine. I have a whole relaxing system I go through now when I do it. All right, let's play some Control. Gotta remember. I always forget I need to open up the Epic Game Store because I have Control on there. All right, let's launch this. So I've restarted my PC immediately before going live in the hopes of, like, all right, if I restart my PC myself, clearly the game won't decide to do it on me. Like, that's how it works, right? Obviously. Obviously. All right. So where do we leave off? We were just talking about it. I did that awful puzzle. That's right. No. We did Kojima's spirit journey deprivation tank thing. That's what we did. I remember now. What do we have? We got. All right. Where's the training? Where is this? This in... Oh, that's in maintenance. Hang on. Let's go do whatever this is. Because maintenance... Yeah, we've already been all through maintenance. Where in maintenance is it? I should have checked that before fast traveling and having a load. But, you know, we're just getting warmed up here. We're just getting warm... Oh, wrong button.
She'll know something about Dylan.
It's...
Is he here? Is he all right? HRA's first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Okay, so we don't know where field training is.
Keep him safe. Like you do with me.
Okay, you talk to Zach. Where is the field training obstacle course? We don't have... It's supposedly somewhere in maintenance. I guess it could be to the... I keep pressing B to try to close that map. And instead getting a dash. Wait, no, wait. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring to try to find wherever this section is. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. That's my plan. Oh my god, hi, Ati! I think Ati deserves a day off. Thank you to Dalmec with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Half a year, wahoo. It is, wow. It really has been half a year of this. That's crazy. The control near the end, I definitely turned up some of the optional buffs to speed up combat. That's fair. Yeah? I don't think Adi approves too much. Wait, yeah, turn the combat. Yeah, I think I've heard that complaint, or like, criticism, I guess is the better word, of this game. I definitely haven't hit that point yet where like the combat is like, the combat is hitting this point where I can tell you two things about the combat. One, this feels like it might as well be like the greatest game in history after playing Deadly Premonition, where like the fact that it's engaging at all is like such insane step up from what Deadly Premonition gave me. So like it is finding me at a good time, if you know what I mean. But it's like just engaging enough at the moment. I could see it wearing thin. Sure, I wanted to check my weapon mods and stuff to see if I can. No, I can't equip. All right, but I want more damage. Damage boost 3. No, ammo cost a lot. Reload speed. Actually, reload speed sounds nice. Let's do that. It's better. I think more to hit a point where I was interested. Yeah, I was kind of feel like it doesn't feel like it's not like the most like inspired combat or anything. It's solid. Like to use a word that doesn't really mean anything. Like ultimately, like I could probably like sit here and like think about it more thoroughly, but like it's fine. Yes or no question. Animorphs. That is not a yes or no question. Energy recovery speed sounds nice, actually. Let's do that. Let's go into being able to shoot more. Where was I going? I was going this way. But yeah, like I can tell you, and I'm sure many of you have experienced this in your life, if you go from playing something that you really don't like to something that's even just kind of sort of okay, boy does it feel a lot better. Boy, does it feel a lot better. DMC3 final boss. I remember I don't think I ever actually finished that fight in DMC3. I think I got to that boss Oxnu, it then stopped. I'm pretty sure I played all of DMC3 and then dropped it at the final boss. I do that with a lot of games, to be honest. That is not an uncommon occurrence for me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to go. Okay, thank you. I want to go this way. Yeah, I'm in full-on exploration mode right now. Yeah. The one that drove my friends crazy is that I did it with remember despite being like this for 22 years that people and I still get surprised with Steam's maintenance Tuesdays. Yeah, it always catches me by surprise no matter how many years it is. Always. You know, the game that I drove my friends crazy with, that I did this with, was Elden Ring, where I think most people around here know I'm not really the biggest FromSoft fan. I don't really enjoy that style of game so much, but I wanted to play Elden Ring. I wanted to give it a fair shake, you know, make sure that I wasn't just being a hater, that I understood what the game was and whether or not it was for me. And I really enjoyed exploring in Elden Ring. The parts of Elden Ring that were just Breath of the Wild were very fun for me. because I really like Breath of the Wild, as it turns out. So I did a lot of the side stuff in the game, not like the boss fights. Like I didn't fight like Millennia or anything like that, but I did like the big one with the tiny horse and stuff, and the big side quest thing that involves like that like upside down tower or whatever the hell. I did like all of that like stuff that was like relatively involved, and was very fun. But I just did not care about the combat at all. It was not interesting to me. I ended up just starting to mimic tier my way through everything. Oh, personal mod's full. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is awful. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I don't like this interface at all. I don't like this interface at all. Oh, that feels bad. All right. All right. But yeah, I got to Elden Beast. I tried it once. Wait, I want to watch this TV. Hang on. It's like a fireplace. Oh. You're fired. It's still working. Wait, it's still working. It's still working. My God. The time waster Baffooey and Goose and Streamer. But yeah, no, I got to Elden Beast. I tried it once and I was like, I just don't care. I wasn't invested in the story. I didn't care about anything it was concluding to. I thought the fight, the fight wasn't exciting to me. I was just like, I'm good. Wait, where am I even going? Going the wrong. This is not even the way I meant to go. Parts has to burn them in the incinerator. Oh. Oh, the furnace chamber's that way. Oh, you know what? All right, sure. Let's see if you're right. Let's see. Since we're here anyway. Hello, furnace chamber. Can I just eat it from here and have it work? No comment. All right, well, whatever. Well, let's check over there. Aw, come on. Nope. There's some very fun verticality in these levels. I really am enjoying the movement. For like the fact that like I don't really have that much in the way of movement options. Whether or not I'll get more later on, I don't know. But there are some very simple but very entertaining verticality in these levels. If you ever want to sound like you know what you're talking about in level design, just start talking about verticality. Everyone will think you're a genius. That's your game dev tip of the day. What television-related pun to think of next time you say something. Touch this dial. Nobody knows what a dial is. I don't even know what a dial is. TVs didn't have dials when I was a kid. That was before my time. The up and downness of the level. True. Rude. Rude. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. I'm all over the place. Hi, chat. How are you doing, chat? Are you having a good day, chat? I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Okay, not that way. So is here. So what if I go this way? Something back here, maybe? Okay, it feels like there's something hidden back here because of that light source, right? Like, this light source really makes it like... I think it's just a blocked window. I don't think there's actually any... No, it's not, yeah. The light source just really just made it feel like something a little obscured for you to go over out of your way to find. Apparently it's not it. And I just now remembered that there's a yellow diamond on my map showing me where I need to go. and I can just go to where that yellow diamond is. So I'm going to go in here because I remembered how maps work. Let's see. Examination of paranatural topics, thresholds. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universe, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Next time you throw a TV at someone, you can just say, "Watch this." That's simple and clean. I like that. Oh no, I said simple and clean. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I do like it. All right, field training. Field training. All right. Found it. Oh, what's on here? I'd like to file a formal complaint, read the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use the material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Sorry, Randall. Sorry, Randy. Next time you throw a TV at someone, say, "This is how you're making me feel tonight." Wait, no, I've got a good one that I don't think has ever been used in media in any other context. I could just say, "Here's Johnny." I don't think anybody's ever used that one before. You know, Johnny Carson show? Yeah. Are these yoga mats? -2? The -2 is how I know you're over 30. Who's Johnny and how they're related to television? That's how I know you're under 30. Or probably under 40, honestly. You're over 30? I don't know. Are you? I mean, listen, Johnny Carson retired when I was like 7 years old. So, like, Johnny Carson retired when I was extremely young, and I'm very old, so.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
Okay.
I always did love obstacle courses.
Obstacle course, all right. I remember posting this last night, but thresholds over last week's powers and control points are all different things. You did post that, Boulder, like right as we were going offline. I did see it. I didn't read it because I was busy sending everyone off on their way. You need when the young ones back say 6-7 quickly. There you go. I just did. All right, obstacle course. Obstacle course.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right. Oh, God. I'm not a good shot.
45 seconds remaining.
Um...
30 seconds remaining.
No, wait. Ah, crap. No, not again. Oh, Chad, I'm cooked.
Seconds remaining.
Chad, I'm cooked. Hi, I hope you're enjoying hurling random things at extra dimensional horrors. I am enjoying hurling random things at extra dimensional horrors with Real Decoy. Good to see you. Wait. Oh, here we go. I'm confusing. Okay. Okay. All right. So that was the warm-up round. We saw it all now. So now I can do it for real. For real?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Go.
Easy.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, that's what I missed last time. Okay.
Seconds remaining.
All right. Oh.
15 seconds remaining.
Nailed it.
5 seconds remaining.
Wait.
Course complete.
Ah!
Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
I almost failed because I didn't realize I had to turn in here.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Okay. Here we go. What's this? It's a safe. Oh, we read a note about the safe. This is the thing that like protects you. I remember we read a note about this. The copies have been given weapons less projectiles. Shield yourself to pass the last level up. Okay. Hold left bumper for shield. Oh god. Okay. Well, the shield went away on its own, so. What if I wait for my, wait for... It's a bit boring in practice, but it looks cool. Yeah, it's not... yeah, you know. Big wall. Walk with wall. Hey, kids, do you like Reinhardt? Hey, no problem. And as always, I could use the ability I just got for this segment that was to teach easy ability, or I could just kill them. Unk made Overwatch reference. Okay, hold on. Overwatch is an old game at this point. You need to understand. Like, Overwatch ain't like when did Overwatch come out? Like 10 years ago? Like, your game is old. Yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. The hands of time come to drag us all down with them. Like, came out in 2016. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to break it to you. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you, but it's gonna happen to you. Like, hi, Bit of the Code. Welcome. It's going pretty good in here, I'd say. How are you doing? How are you doing? 10 years isn't old, it's whatever. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Sure. That is the cope of getting old. That is the cope of getting old. I remember when I used to do things like that. Oh, that person just got deleted. Oh boy. Oh, there they are. Sorry, man. Hope you're comfy though. Oh. Oh, it's an orb. Can I hang on, here's a question. How do I get to the orb? Research his notes. Wait, no, I want orb. This is how I get to orb, right? Oh! Oh, it gets me every time. So here's my question. Wait, where'd orb go? Orb? 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 Orb is gone. Orb is gone. I don't know what happened to Orb. I had a whole plan. Alright. Alright. Hang on, my chat is doing weird things. Cold in the middle of summer? Oh, it's warm. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I've ruined the word orb for myself as the name of a joke character. Maybe some friends during some whack GTA 5 RP set. Ooh. Turbine room. Can I go in here? It's a camp. Okay, so that's simple enough. Okay, well, I've been wrong before. What if I... Okay. There we go. Well, what is this room for? It's the turbine room. So the Turbine, of course, is a game developer located in the state of Massachusetts that has developed a variety of MMORPGs like Asheron's Call, Lord of the Rings Online, Dungeons & Dragons Online. Many of those games have since been set off to a separate developer full of former Turbine developers. I forget what Turbine these days does. They're owned by Warner Brothers now. I'm not sure if they're still called Turbine or not. So I guess I do the same thing here. Okay. What if I... Cool. I think I need another box is the thing. I think I need that box from the start. Okay, so you come here. Okay, I can, like, mantle while I'm moving an object with my mind. A thing I do. So that's good. There we go. Notice Ocean View Motel Casino entry points. Cattle soy switch. The law of three applies. Yep. All right. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Ein, zwei, drei. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? German speakers in the chat. Did I do it right? I'm just looking. I did? Thank you. No sign of Leah's today, I don't think. I wonder. Oh, that's right. No, Leah said they were busy, I think. I think Leah said they were busy today. And you were. Whoa. Someone outside? New York. Man. These posters are so cool. I love these posters. I like that faux 60s kind of design. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that music is so loud. The music is so loud. It is actually killing me that this is literally just the hallway from the nursing home. Like, it's killing me, man. Like, I know it's on purpose. I know it's on purpose. There we go. Does it remind me of childhood? What, my childhood at the nursing home? Or do you mean the posters? I don't know that they remind me of I guess they remind me of like the little tchotchkes I would see like when I was like going on trips with my family or whatever. Like all the gift shops and stuff. Spoilers, not just to be careful about my choose. Not really. I very delicately put that in the way that wouldn't spoil anything. Just thing reminds me of other thing in a way that I have no way of connecting. All right, good. You pushed in the chair. Fix this up. Cool. What? Okay. Is this a puzzle? Okay, so what if we say that we want these rooms to be a mirror of each other? So we'll pull this out, keep the right on the right, keep the painting straight, and keep the plant on the left. Okay, so that's what we have. Maybe it's just a fidget toy? It could just be a fidget toy. Oh, what is this? Don't know, whatever that is. Didn't even give a pop-up. I just picked it up, and it's mine now. Can I place it on the table? No. Or on the desk, rather? No. Okay, now just this open is... Okay. And this room is also open. Okay. Huh. There's a ladder outside. I want to go out there. What could keys do? Was it a key? It didn't look like a key to me. Shoot the radio. Hey! There's not any doors for me to key through, is there? There's a key? Oh, look at that. Listen. Listen, how am I supposed to know these things? Hey, wait a minute. Wait just a gosh darn minute. They think they're clever. They think they're clever. This is just like the Stanley Parable. I think this game is actually just the Stanley Parable. Let's keep it a played puzzle completed jingle when you set all the things in the right places and open the door. Did it? I'm so observant is the thing. It's crazy how observant I am. It's crazy how observant I am. All right, down we go. What happened to Orb? All right, so this is where we just went in? Maybe? No, okay. Field training, so wait, does this just bring us back to executive? Right, continue towards Black Rock processing. Hang on, I want to go towards Black Rock processing. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go this way. And down, okay. Oh, okay, we'll go in. We'll go in here. All right, oh, here we go. There's stuff. I found stuff. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. You don't say. You don't say. This seems like maybe the worst job on the planet. I'm gonna be honest. I do not think I would want to work for the FBC. Alright, the turbine room, that's where we just were. Okay, so, okay. I've got my bearings now. Yeah, I do not think I would want to work at the FBC. So he's an American public school teacher? Maybe. I suppose it'd be one thing if you were like an agent here or something like that, but could you imagine just being like working like in ops for this place, like just like being the one like keeping the fridge stocked and like all that? Like, man, what a crap job.
Okay, we need to find a way to Black Rock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Okay. Atlas theory. The Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. You know what would be funny to me? And I doubt this is the level of answer we would get about the oldest house. I don't think it's that kind of game. It would be so funny to me if the oldest house only looked like this, like, brutalist, like, old-ass, like, American federal government building, because it's a bunch of feds holing up in it, and it's like their perceptions are shaping it into looking like this old-ass federal government building. And that normally it looks nothing like this. That'd be very funny to me. Boulder is smiling. Okay, so I'm gonna pay the foundation deals. Oh, I'm onto something, aren't I? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel at the end. Cannot go in here. Oh, excuse me. That was a big yawn. Actually, wait, hang on. Hang on. Over here. Aha! Well, this house reminds you a lot of House of Leaves. Yeah, I think the House of Leaves was like a direct inspiration for this, right? I have not read House of Leaves, so I am not the most informed on it, but I believe House of Leaves is very much an inspiration for this game. Ooh. Got him. Oh, I gotta scratch my nose. Fun fact, House of Leaves actually ripped this off, and the back rooms. Oh, okay. You're lucky you're doing that here and not in Mouse's chat, because Mouse will get mad at you. She'd be right too. I'll humor you though. Oh! I do not have an English degree, so... Got it. So we're pretty sure it's true at the beginning of my stream, artist role taken away less than 12 hours after getting it. No, you got your... I read up on that. You got your artist role taken away because you kept trying to, like, create the color cast system. You were playing with fire. Alrighty. Is that there were contributing factors prior to this? Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't around for any of that. Even if I do have my fancy new title on mouse cord now. Feels like I feel like I should be able to get through this wall, like that. Like I should just be able to like telekinesis my way through here. It does not appear to be the case, but it really feels like it. All right. Quake, like the enemies in Zelda. Exactly. Exactly. They're gonna eat my shield. Wait, were the like-likes the one that... Yeah, like-likes are the ones that eat shields. Childhood me was so scandalized by having my shield eaten. Like, I was so mad. How's Control going? It's going pretty good, I'd say. Really into groove of things now with the game. Just having a good time, enjoying the vibes.
You're still you.
Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I remember this guy. All right. What up, man? I'm gonna mute for a second.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
True.
They don't know me.
True.
They don't know how I've failed people.
Alarming.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but You should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I like Arish. Arish strikes me as a guy who just took a promotion that he shouldn't have. I'm gonna be honest. Like, he seems chill. He seems chill. I think he probably sucks, but like he seems chill. So, way to go, man. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's projects is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. Okay, this feels like a memo you shouldn't have put in writing, my dude. Like, this is, like... Whatever. Whatever. See, I blew your head to my message. Oh, primate.
They've each taken a get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? They're gonna have to be. We are moving out and I am not leaving behind.
Yeah, we're moving out alright. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. I'm gonna tempt fate so freaking hard right now and say that we're about an hour into stream and I have not had my PC force reset itself. That everything has been smooth so far.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Which way do you think the monster is? Which way do you think the monster is? I'm not sure. Reach deciphered as a medium or higher. It would appear that way. Or that I just need to, like, reset or something. I'm not sure. But either way. Can I go in here? Nope.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here. And the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
My first car was a Prism. 1992 Geo Prism. I've talked about that little guy before. That car was a car. Oof. I miss that guy. Not a very good car, but I loved it. It got me where I needed to go.
Shit. They're shattered.
Oh.
Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Is that a bird? Is that a bird? Oh! Well, this is gonna kill me. I'd say for a car, but sounds cool. It was cool. It was basically a Toyota Corolla, but worse. What's the gimmick here? What if I stay in the light? Surely cornering myself won't go poorly. Ha ha!
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Gaming. Call me Unk again? Damn. I mean, you're right. Like, I can't argue against it, but damn.
There are areas in the oldest house.
Usually you have to wait for Lemonade to be here to get that kind of...
Frequencies match. Other dimensions leak in.
I hear Dr. Darling talking. I need to find it. Almost double your... Don't say that. Ugh. Summary. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structures compromised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances with the range of something to something hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, and most notably the fire breaks. Hey, I've heard of that game. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Alrighty. One of the first notes you find says you should never use pet names in the oldest house, honey, babe, etc. But then we have Dr. Darling at the center of the mess. I mean, if that's just his name, like, it's just his name.
We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has
from
the
a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out
quarry.
unwanted frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Hey! Neighbor of the Beast, I've heard that before.
We can do that again.
You know, the FPC has a bit of OPSEC for issue here, I think. Some OPSEC issues here at the FPC, I think.
Darling's
Oh, Darwin's key, right.
This should get us into the quarry.
Math. More math. More math. Alrighty. Time for the mines, apparently. That's what the kids yearn for, right? Seriously, shaped like Matthew Peretta. It's true. It's true. He sounds like this writer guy I knew one time.
Crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror.
What? Jesse?
Happy.
Jesse? Jesse?
It's the right kind of insane.
Guys, I think Jesse might be losing it. I should spend my ability points is what I should do. Can't remember his name. Can take a nap and wake. Ho ho ho. Shield strength, seize duration. All right, seize. All right. Launch large objects. I want to launch large objects. I think that sounds fun. Holding launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. I can't afford that. Let's make our damage. Well, yeah. Let's eat our veggies here. Energy. And actually, yeah, let's get more energy as well. I'll use this with 2, which we can't. All right, that's good enough. I think that's a trait that's a service weapon selects for, maybe. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? Whoa. Okay. Spin has a generous magazine, a high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Pierce is precise with a charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. I'm gonna try spin. Let's make spin. Okay. What if I upgrade grip? Is grip the default form, I think, I guess? So I was wondering when I was going to notice that. Right now. Right now. Okay, so now I have... Okay, cool. And I'll put that on here. I'm going to do this. I'm doing this like such a gamer. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. What? It's not like I've needed it. This game, I think genuinely one of the bigger failures of this game is that it does not onboard the player at all for anything. It just assumes that you're going to notice things in a certain order, without really like doing anything to push you to looking at these menus. And it's overusing the color red a lot, to the point where, both in the environment and in UI, to the point where it is not as prominent to, like, the fact that, like, there's the pulsing red triangle showing that there's, like, an unread thing or something like that. I don't think it's doing a good enough job of demonstrating the importance of looking at things for the first time. Some of it's just that I'm just playing the game, and I don't really look at upgrades and stuff until I need to. Like, I'm the sort of person who, like, I guess, like, a squeaky wheel kind of player, where, like, if I'm not being hampered in my progress in any way, why would I stop to, like, do upgrades? Like, I don't need to. I can just keep playing the game and having fun. I don't really care about going through a bunch of menus when I can just keep playing the game and having fun. So some of that is just me as a player personally. Some of it I do think is a failing of the game, however, though. Where are we? We're going Blackrock Crave. We're going here. That's right. This is a shortcut. Not annoyed, just surprised. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I just want to play the video game is the thing. Like, that's all. Blackrock Quarry. Blackrock Quarry 3. So what if I go in here? Aha! Aha! I will use anything I need to solve a challenge in front of me, but I will not, like... It's rare for a game to be so intrinsically fun to me that I will, like, seek out and do all of these things before I feel that the game is pushing me into doing them. Oh. I can do this, apparently. I can switch shoulders. Can I equip? Okay. No. X. Okay, X switches between them. Okay. Now let's see something here. If I do... Okay, no, it's the same reserve of ammo. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong with X? That's a pretty solid button for it, I'd say. Like, usual, like, reload button in a lot of games, but not this game doesn't have a reload button, so why not? Like, my instinct for switching weapon forms there was either X, Y, or something on the D-pad. Like, I think those all would have been reasonable choices for it, since the bumpers are already being used by other things. Oh god, the weapon mods. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do you mean weapon mod's full? Oh, those are personal mod. Oh, God. This interface I hate. This is the kind of stuff where why I'm just like, I don't care about any of this stuff. This is just, don't make me sit through trash, please. I don't want to sit through trash. No, I'm using an Xbox controller. I'm always using an Xbox controller. All right. Dynamic Energy Extraction Conversion Sarcophagus Container NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted energy and excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Oh. Him is terrifying there. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to converters, where it is rendered into a redacted through use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. That answers the question about the turbine room that somebody had. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to present any translocative effects from its occupant. What the hell is powering this place? That's kind of bleak. It's kind of concerning. If you look at the screens there, oh. Where are the screens? Oh yeah, look at that. Well, me playing Half-Life 1. Well, that's concerning. All right, so I think I need the little label above them on the wall. What's this? Northmore sarcophagus container. That's what NSC stands for. Okay. I think we need the form avalanche, you guys. I think we need the form avalanche and take out this reactor. Northmore is the previous director. Oh. Oh, I don't think I like this place very much. Is this loss? No, it's not loss. Did you hear, by the way, about the office network switch dying? I did not. I think they're holding a LAN. Boulder. Hang on a sec. I gotta take a drink. Take your begrudging +2. How dare you? Oh, brother. I guess this is to the mines.
Elevator's broken.
Oh. Well, good thing I was already thinking about jumping down here. This is just like my favorite episode of Cowboy Bebop. Or one of my favorite episodes of Cowboy Bebop. Y'all remember that one? Where they had to, like, go down an elevator shaft because they were looking for, a VHS tape deck? That's a show that's like Firefly. Keep it up, you're gonna keep losing colors. Can I? Wait! West Grave of the Fireflies? I have not. I have not. Oh, X to switch weapon form. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. See, you know, like, thank you for proving my point, game. Thank you. Yeah, now, okay, yeah, I can switch weapon form. And now it's just, okay, there we go. I think I do like the default shot the most, though. At least out of the two that I have. I'm a pistol fan. I like pistol. If I'm playing like Destiny and you hand me like Ace of Spades, like I'm having a good time. Am I any good with it? No, because I'm not good at shooters, but I'm having a good time missing all my shots. You know what I mean? So, what if I? Okay. I remember to have a dash. There we go. Wait. Okay, we're fine. I wonder. Hang on, we're gonna try something. Ha ha! Ha ha! Got the new tech now. I'll never die to fall damage again. Influencers threatening me that immediately falling to their death is really funny. What can I say? I live to entertain. That's what I'm here for. One second. What am I being tagged for? Okay. Okay. Topi, I don't know if you're in chat, Topi, but if you are, thank you for your service. I appreciate you, and I see you, and I perceive you. But I cannot reply right now because I'm streaming. Oh, wow, that just never gets old. Okay. Like, that actually just never gets old. That's cool. Oh, you're here, not late. Hi, Lemonade. I was wondering. Hope you had an okay day at work. Got a note out here. Not too shabby. That's good. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like they were made of the damn things. Dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work for a treat. Work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh, it's no, not these things again. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so I've got to actually platform. Okay. You would like a treat? I would also like a treat. That sounds nice. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I've platformed in a video game before. There we go.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Whoa. Wait, this is really cool. This is very, very cool. We're going to Ash Twin, everybody. Didn't think the facility was actually in space. I mean, we're all in space, right? No, we're on Earth? Where do you think Earth is? Oh, we got orb. Wait, I want to see, I need to test my theory, I need to test my orb theory. Okay, hang on. Oh! Can I not make a friend orb? I want to make a friend orb. Okay, whatever. Oh! Oh, I got taken out. Oh, I got taken out. The facility isn't, the space is in the facility. Earth is on Earth. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Wait, no, wait, Black Rock Quarry this way. Black Rock Quarry this way. I almost went the wrong way. Lemonade, do you think space isn't real? Forklift. Can I? Oh! Okay, that's fine. Is this like an alternate way in? You ever see the chemtrails? Listen, I had somebody tell me all about chemtrails. Let me tell you a thing or two about chemtrails. I learned so much that I did not actually listen to. Wait, oh, what is this? Hidden location discovered. Okay. Oh, wait. Boulder is redeemed. Tell me what you know about chemtrails. Calling me out on my bluff in the best way possible with 10,000 channel points. The answer is that I know that it's a conspiracy theory about something. About governments like using planes to release chemicals in the air for mind control or something. That you coming? No? All right. Oh god. You don't have to be correct about chemtrails. Their adherents aren't either. That's true. I could just make anything up, right? The 500k FF14 redeem. That'll be a fun one if that ever happens. Oh gosh, what did that guy tell me about chemtrail? I know some of it was that like they're using that to the Uber driver I had on Christmas had told me about like this guy is basically just a JPEG that the government controls. Which government? Presumably the US government. I don't know how it works for other companies or countries rather. And the chemtrails are how they like draw the clouds, which release the mind control or something, and they choose how they want the weather to be. So if they need everybody to stay inside, they just make it a cloudy day or whatever. One of the PNG. I mean, it could be a PNG. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this. I'm not the most knowledgeable in this. There we go. Got him. All the governments at once. It's just the cabal. Like, it could be that it's like the shadow cabal or whatever, or like you want to like, you know, the thing I always get a little pensive about like repeating conspiracy theories too correctly, because I know a lot of them, even though they sound silly, are rooted in a lot of really hateful rhetoric, particularly anti-Semitism. So I get nervous to like repeat them a little too clearly. So like it could be that it's like one of the ones that's like that. Like it could have been one of those theories or something. I'm not sure. It's all just a bunch of awful stuff. But they're coming for us with the chemicals in the air, the vapors or whatever. This is gonna look so good. So on my Discord, I have a channel where I chronicle all of the Tell Me What You Know redeems, like what each of the masks were. And I'm realizing now, this one is going to go right on the list immediately after selling out. Like just banger redeems lately. Just excellent redeems. All right, let's try this again. Like I've really all right. Hey, not so neat. I was wondering where you were at. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Okay, so there does not appear to be... Because there's a chest over there. Alright, well... Gotta take you out. Oh. Okay. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! Well, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I don't know what to do in there. I'm not gonna go there again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody's late today. Must have gotten a good sniff of the vapors this morning. Or there's something going on that I just didn't know about. The party is somewhere and I wasn't invited. Fair wait almost every Tuesday. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Allison, it is fine. But you... Should I just be like really like performatively insecure and start like blaming everybody for not inviting me to whatever cool thing doesn't actually exist or whatever? That'd like really get the views up, right? Yes. Yes, says large primate. That's how I know it's a bad idea. It would go viral? Oh, boy. Haydenner's been throwing a huge party brawl in a giant pool in New Jersey. Senior invited. What is Haydenner doing in New Jersey? What is... Making emotional support for my child. No! There are 33... Wait, Blackrock Quarry this way. Okay. I'm gonna actually, like, play the game. I'm gonna play the game. Don't forget the straw man very aggressively. True! True. I need, like, listen, can I tell you, I see all of these, like, apology bits that Mouse is getting, and I'm like, damn, I want in on that. Like, where are my apology bits? I haven't received any apology bits. Sounds like fun. Put those to use. To accuse more people of bigotry. Oh yeah, that seems really sustainable. Thank you, Sebastian, for the 30 bits to say I'm sorry, you're unk. And thank you to Large Primate for the 100 bits for I'm sorry for comparing Firefly to Cowboy Bebop. And thank you to Past Me for forgetting that you did that. Oh, I forgot I made that the sound. You want to do the annoying I turned off the combos. There were too many people who like seemed like really opposed. Apologize to the finish. Oh my god. All right, there's the hype train too. There we go. Begging for bits. That's what you came here to see. And for herons, I think the wildest part is about a bunch of chemtrail adherents believe they've been used to make the skies less vibrant even when there's no clouds or demoralize the people. Oh my god. What, you don't want to hear Thomas? Not so neat. You don't want to hear Thomas? Okay. Okay, so this is just leading back out. Okay, so now it's like a shortcut door. Okay. Got a hype train. You got a hype train notif. Yeah, it's a few people throwing out some bits around. Hate Editor with 100 bits says, hey, VOD Watcher, sorry for what I said about you during the stream yesterday. I didn't eat enough and my brain was fuzzy. Eurofiber says, apologize to the finish. For 100 bits. There we go. I completely forgot I made that sound, Thomas. What was I thinking? Thank you, Lemonade, for the 20 bits handed over individually, like some angry boomer, like checking out with only pennies, saying 1 bit for every year you are older than viewer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess restart notice just a hype train notice. Oh my god. Hey, Kaylee, welcome. I'm not older than me. I'm old. Listen, leave me alone. 30. I'm still in my 30s. For now. What? Why did that echo like that? That was terrifying. And thank you to Eurofiber with the 38 bits. God, do I need to put a minimum bid on here? With the money. Curiously peaked with COVID and then later with seasonal depression periods. Curiously. All right. Okay, so I can see what's going on here. All right, well, first of all, you... I found an emo with a minimum bit limit. I don't think I have a minimum bit limit. Hi, Cinderfire, welcome to everything being completely normal right now. Hey, Denner, with another 100 bits, says, to be clear, it was me, streamer Allison Dara, that said unkind things about the VOD watchers during a muted section. I'm so thankful to this community for helping me learn from my mistakes. Joke's on you, the VOD didn't get muted, so there. shout outs to Wormbird who left a comment. Hang on. Whoa! So they heard all the horrible things. They heard every last word. I'm just thinking, why is HDMI capture so hard? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now I gotta wait from that wall, probably? I gotta get that orb. I want to steal the orb. Be my friend, orb. Guess not. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got a report here. We got a report here. All right. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, lying and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or specific memories of engaging in it. Excuse me. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Interesting. Right, so what if can I press this button? Did it. Oh god! Okay, we're fine. It's fine. We're getting the prism. We're good? We're fine.
There it is.
There it is.
Where you led me.
Okay.
HRAs, the prisms, they mean something.
We're out of
I need
here.
to get this prism to Marshall before HRAs, then Dylan.
Surely we won't die making our escape from here. No chance of that happening. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Is that too high? That's too high. All right, that's fine. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. There's an exit around here somewhere. Duh! Okay. Well, here's the important thing. Oh, my knees. So kind of like a quap death right there, right? Yeah, all right, we're still at this objective, though. We're still at this objective. Yay. Yay. I'm going back to Central Executive. Yay. You can just leave. That's the thing. There's Marshall.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data.
Hello, Marshall.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years.
Ah, she knows.
Your
Ah.
brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
So
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
Whoa.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse! Jesse! Okay, see. Jesse! Give me chapter Rick Shadow cards Alan Wake 2 has. So this is really interesting. Playing this game after watching that reveal of the Control sequel is very interesting. Because there are certain guesses I can make about what won't happen, given that I've seen that trailer, which is really cool. I enjoy working backwards like this. I think that's a fun way of experiencing a story. So I'm really curious to see just how much my guesses will be right or wrong based on this extra information I have that the game has not presented to me yet.
Research is overrun with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark.
We'll check in with our pal. Oh God, hi Emily.
So wildly. What's the connection?
Oh my God, hi.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Black Rock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Emily?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Emily?
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years.
Emily?
I'm excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from
Oh. Okay, let's talk about one of your colleagues. Let's talk about Arish. Clearly you won't be insane about one of your colleagues.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Maybe once or twice. Status of HRA production.
How is HRA production coming along? Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
That's right, Zach.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Okay.
I should be going.
I should go.
Enjoy your data.
Complete lighting change as I step up
Oh,
out of that
I
chair.
will.
Complete lighting change. I want Jesse's jacket. I've been thinking of the whole game. I want Jesse's jacket. I would wear that jacket. Give me that jacket. I want it. It's a good jacket. I just noticed, I wonder who all these people are. Weapon forms do I have so far? I just got the one that like turns it into like an SMG or whatever. I forget what it's called. Alright, so I'm going for Dylan in containment.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's.
But I also have another quest. Yeah, let's go find Dr. Underhill in Central Research.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs?
Can I afford this? Yes, I can. Yeah, let's make our launch damage. Let's make our launches nice and launchy. There we go. Boom. Additional personal mod slot. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so I can do that. I can sort of rarity and yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something.
Research Underhill's lab. So research. Possibly here? Why can't women run the big unethical government facility? That's a good question, Lemonade. That's a damn good question. Maybe Emily will someday. Maybe that's... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! No! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! No, 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 no! Jesse's literally the director! Jesse's literally the director right now! Hang on! Hang on! You almost had me for a second there! Hang on a minute! You almost had me there. The answer is they can. A lot of pictures on the wall were dudes. Oh yeah, you know, I mean the sexism. Too afraid of losing the woke ways. You know, there's. Oh man, look at this. Okay. This is a cool ass meeting room. I would hate have it if I were like actually working a job here and I had a meeting in here. This would be like I would not get used to having meetings in a room like this. I really wouldn't. Oh, hello. I'm here. I'm here with the crash test dummies. I could start singing the one song by the Crash Test Dummies, but none of you have heard of the Crash Test Dummies. They had one song. Mannequins in a facility like this can't be good. I mean, is that like an Unk music thing? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. Another one of these rooms. I've seen a bunch of these rooms. This one's less red than the others, though. Some weird Foley on that. That's... That's some really dinky Foley on that. Hey, I set it back up. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're overdue for more. Once I start complaining about the Foley, that's when you know it's, can't get in here yet. Can't get in here yet. Jingle some keys. Okay, fine. God. Oh, gonna know. All right. Examination of paranatural topics, experimentation with the global synchronicity. Summary. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized targets. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Huh. I had to knock those papers over. Wait, can I just, like, go in that door? Is that a real door? No, that's not a gamer door. That's not a gamer door. Okay. Alright, not a gamer door. I can't go down into mirror testing. I don't have clearance. Hate to do the experiment that gives me depression. Yeah, that sounds like doesn't sound like my favorite experiment in the world. I think I can handle that one without an experiment. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything I can do in here at the moment. So we're gonna head back out of here. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh! That was bad. That was bad. Okay. That's fine. Give me the health. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Boom. Wherever I'm going, it doesn't appear... I don't think I can get to wherever Underhill's lab is. Unless there's... Is there another clue? Active threshold below central research, and the researcher... Below central research. Okay, so maybe there is somewhere I can go. But not from here. I wonder if Underhill's lab is that fancy office we found. Remember that one? I wonder if that's what it is. Because there wasn't really anything down there when we found it. So if I go down from here... Alright, this leads me... Was it through here? Wait, what's over here? Oh, another clover. Wait, I have security clearance 5. We can go in here now. Okay, boom. Gaming. Okay. More desk lamps. Okay. Look over there. Oh, we got a roulette wheel. Hello, gambling. Spin the wheel. Oh, what the... What? I also started streaming E33. Feels like I didn't get enough rewards. Yeah, true. It could have served to win 1 or 2 more. Now that is bad luck. Allison, do I have a favorite fish? I don't know that I do. Okay. Okay. Some notes. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, China. Attracts abundance and wealth. Feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up, allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. Monarchy Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business of owner. Roy Clover Island. Shamrock, rare plant variation connected to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Effects of items to be tested. Alright, okay. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe, also persistent feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck ratings. Okay, so are there more lights to turn on in here? Hang on. Alright, that light's on now. This light is... That was off, now it's on. This one is now on. That one is on. There's a shamrock in here. Okay. This time for sure. I'm just gonna... Okay. I hear a telephone ringing. Oh, did I not answer it fast enough? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so let's do it again. Let's do it again. Whoa. Okay. Why is there a 4 near now? Here now. Do I think the objects outside this room also influence what's going on inside here? Did the lights turn off? No, the lights are still on. Alright, if I just spin it again? What if I... Okay. Removing the horseshoe. Maybe Danger Dylan is fucking with us? Could be. So that did change something. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. Wait, where shows the current status of the variables? Oh, okay. So if I mess with the elephant and the lucky cat. No change. There goes another one. I'm gonna return. I'm gonna keep collecting the luck. I think that one is a missuite. All right. What if I turn on all the lights? Oh, wait. What is this? No fish. Okay. Here's something. Yeah. No, we're already doing that. Okay. What if this is right? You think moving the fish is necessary? Do I just like telekinesis move it? Do I have to like bring this in closer, maybe? Bring it in here. What? Oh no, the fish is fine. The fish is fine. The fish is fine. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Six. I'm trying to get a 7. Yeah, 6, 7. Damn. All right, maybe if I do the horseshoe again. Let all that luck out. Let all that luck out. Let all that luck out. Five. Okay, so I think that made it worse. So what if I... Nope. Still 5. So if I turn this back on... So I need to turn on... But I did turn on all the lights. What lights have I missed? Let's see, turn back off. Yeah, they're all on. Am I missing one? I didn't make the joke until after chat made the joke, for the record. I didn't see any lights I could mess with out there. Let me just double check one more time. Hey! It was the elephant that had messed it up. All right. But what about the phone ring? I want to know why the phone was ringing. Oh well. Yeah, that's weird. It's the carpet? You weren't allowed to stand on the carpet as the wheel... That's what... Oh my god. Hang on, I need to see this for myself. Alright, so standing on carpet. 6. Standing off carpet. 7. 6, 7. We're going on break, folks. We're going on break. We're going on break. We are going on break. It is the halfway point. I'm going to get up. I gotta get up for like 5 minutes. You all are gonna have fun with the little break screen that Boulder made. I'll just be back for a few minutes. We'll be back probably at the top of the hour, give or take. Thank you all so much for being here. We still got a couple more hours of Control to go. I hope you'll stick around and join us for the rest. I really appreciate all of you being here. So I will be back soon. Have fun. Thank you to Hey Dinner for the gift sub to Balder. Very much deserved. Very much deserved. Thank you, Balder. Thank you, Hey Dinner. Hope you're enjoying. They're in front of the Threshold Kids. It's possible I've missed some of the Threshold Kids, is the other thing. I don't feel like I've been completely thorough of every corner of this game. Interesting. Interesting. This is going to read very interestingly on the VOD. Interesting. Well, my plan is to play more Control, but of course, if you just want to sit here and on the break screen, I know it's a fun break screen. I know you're all having a good time with that, so. I'm sorry, I just noticed Hey Dinner has gifted 177 gift subs in the channel. That's Hey Dinner, that's crazy. You're awesome. Thank you, Hey Dinner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Shoosh? I will never shoosh. I'll never shoosh. Hey Dinner, more like, That's very bold of you to say, not so neat. Yeah, there's a better person. No, whoa. You ain't getting that out of me, but ain't getting that out of me. Hey Dinner's very generous, and I do appreciate that. Just been doing art studying an anime while having a second monitor right next to my textbook. That's fair. Hang on. Can I tell you, I slept on my neck funny, I think. It's been, like, I usually, like, I turn to the side to look at chat, obviously, like, it's not right, front and center. And I'm discovering that, like, I don't want to be turning my neck at all, so I must have slept on it funny, which is not fun. I don't know if you've ever done that, or if you're still in your 20s, it's pretty unpleasant, so, it's not fun. Grateful to give such to me doesn't make you better than anybody else. I agree with Hey Dinner. I do agree with Hey Dinner. I absolutely agree with Hey Dinner. Paracetamol, but you also slept in your neck funny? I'm very sorry to hear that. It sucks. It is the worst. But I'm thinking let's get back to the control. Let's get back to the control. If you want to get one more redacted message in, now is your chance. I'm giving you like 10 seconds in my head. Give or take. Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Dalmec. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh. Oh, that got me good. Okay. Yeah, we're not topping that. We're not topping that. All right. Back to control. Back to control. Back to control. All right. Do we need one more demonstration of the carpet? No? Probably not. All right. So I can think if I go down here and take a left, I think is where I want to go. Can Van Frey stop being funny? It makes it more difficult for the rest of us. That's rough, buddy. You know what? I'm just passing through here, is the thing. You can say Dalmec here. That is true. You can say Dalmec here, but your confusion is very amusing to me. So that is why it is set up the way that it is. No, this is not it. I thought this might be Dr. Underhill's thing, but this is not it. Okay. No. Skitter, I like you saying that in a sentence where you say Dalmec. Where did the orb go? All right. Zero Labs is underneath Central Research, which is not like, the most... All right, so I'm gonna try something here. I'm either gonna look really cool or really bad. Yeah, no problem. All right, what if I just go down? Oh, okay. What if... Okay, here we go. All right, chat. We're just gonna take this nice and careful, okay? No problem. What if it's down here? Looks nice down here, right? Mold. Still updated the picture down here, though. What?
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay, I think I found him. I think I found him.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Hi, Underhill.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
She's got an HRA.
Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
Do you know who I am? Mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold
Mold?
has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading.
We need to break it.
Find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Take man.
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Bureau research. Let's go. Let's go. It's exposition time.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control.
Hey, that's the name of the game.
But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
Mold, mold, mold.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Damn, Underhill. The fact that the word mold has been said this many times without any messages from Kaylee is how I know that Kaylee's not here. Thresholds.
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
She seems nice. She seems nice. Hiss!
What do you know about
Now
the
hiss! Now hiss!
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just
Tell her
keep
to
your
calm
HRA
down.
on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Tell her to calm down, rude.
Thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
I should go.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
What else we got? What's here? Let's see. Alternative perspective, re-threshold utility research. Dr. Darwin's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall. But I pause to wonder whether the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Oh, she's so cool. Hold on, Underhill's my goat, actually. Hold on. Hold on, Underhill's my goat. By order of elimination. We got more math. We got more math. Well, that text is actually legible. Like, I have to, like, squint and, like, make a few guesses, but, like, the text is actually legible. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold, probably. Oh, more minutes. To Raya Underhill from Casper Darling. Subject, how's it going? Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on the project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon. Generally don't know how Red gets so much legible text in their game. Quantum Break, all the documents you can find. The document text also visible, and you can read them if you're allowed to zoom in. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. They're cooking some magic with some of their tech. Like, there's no need for this text to be legible, and yet here we are. Here we are. It's very cool. Mold. Yeah, most people don't mind text being that because like 99.9999% of players are gonna just walk past all of that and just be like, oh, it's just there, you know, for staging. Like it's not, it's there to like set the scene, not to be read. You know.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Don't say that,
I
Jesse.
wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't eat the mold. We saw a sign that said don't eat the mold.
Are those people?
I'm gonna take you. You're mine now, mold friend. Hello, mold friend. Mold friend of mine. Mold friend of mine. I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. Mold buddy, mold pal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make it stop. Oh! Oh!
This looks like a good one.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay. 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 The mold did get to me. Well, they did. It did get to me. I did not break the mold. I was putting all the way back up here. No, I want to go help out Underhill. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, there's a chest there. I should break the mold. You know, if Kaylee shows up in chat, I'm gonna feel a little starstruck. Easy. Easy. Look at that. Movement tech. No problem. No problem. So wait, is one of the samples just over here? No, it's just a chest. Okay. There we go. Here we go. What do we got? Pink Flamingo, AI46-KE. Background. Agents notice a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. Oh, chemtrails are back! The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, a transient reported that the item, quote, gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not, unquote. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See this file for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported the wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in the Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. I see. I see. I want the flamingo. Give me the flamingo. Wait. Where am I? There we go. No problem. No problem. So I got the one thing down there. Oh, hello. Okay, what if I just make a run for it? Uh-oh. Get away, get away, get away! Okay, we're fine. Okay. Easy. Yep, pulling an object in still does damage. It's very fun. It's one of the more entertaining parts of the telekinesis powers. Get yourself a little 2-for-1. Feels very satisfying. Lap 5. Okay, here we go. Wait, you guys, you see it?
Underhill samples.
Here we go. Yay! What? Mr. Bones?
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees.
What?
Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Oh my god. I truly do want to get on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. That rocks. I think The Threshold Kids is a really good show. I think it would probably play well with its audience, you know? You find Mr. Bones comforting? Yeah, I agree. Reach fair to Eastern. No, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Yeah. Come on, you gotta know Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. That is a classic. That is a classic. Alright, so I need 3 more. Gross near fresh corpses, gross near toilets, gross near staircases. Okay. So they gotta be around here somewhere. Wait, this grunt hurts. This grunt hurts. Alright, the floor is lava. Wait, the floor is lava. Wait, what is down here? Okay, that was not the way to go. That was not the way to go. Almost under re-clears to head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, Corday, good luck with re-clears. Good luck. I think you're going for your week 2 clear, so I hope that goes well as well. Godspeed. That was not the way to go. Noted. Wait. Did I went the wrong way, didn't I? Wait, no, is it down here? Yeah, it's just down here, right? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to do that. Is the thing. So now I can just... Hang on. There we go. See? No problem. Now, the samples wouldn't be out here, would it? Oh, wait, there's a generator out here? Do I see a spot for this? I do see a spot for this. Oh, that's to get the elevator working again. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine.
Yeah. Who are you talking to there, buddy? So I probably need to get up there. I'm going to assume... Oh, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I actually don't know how I'm getting up there. That's all right. We'll figure this out. Where's the, there it is. I may have got a little turned around, that's fine. You see that? Nah, I'm good. But thank you.
Careful there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
Area's under quarantine, huh? Okay, sneeze. Sneeze complete. Be a little more careful this time, and I'm uncertain whether or not I can actually clear this room out. So I'm like being a little cautious in how I approach it. Part of me thinks that like I do just need to run past a lot of the stuff because of the way it's perched up in like inaccessible areas and stuff. But it really looks like it. So that's just a wall. Oh, God. There it is. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, game. Very rude. Very, very rude.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
Oh, that's hitting me. That's hitting me. Okay. I keep not seeing those bullets coming in. Oh, there's another one over here? Okay. Okay, I need to slow down. I need to slow down. I'm just playing dumb. I'm just playing like a dummy. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes I'm bad at the video game, and that's okay. I'm not here to be good at the video game. I'm just here to play it. You forgive me? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Once again, in the wrong room as I attack those dudes. You expect apology bits? Alright, I'll take apology bits. Apology gift Nitro next time a Goose is kicked. Goose, I have tried to gift you Nitro before. As you recall, you did not accept my gift, so... Yeah. It is. It is true. Here we go. All right. So I can mantle in here, or I can dash in here. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. We're making progress. Good progress. Good progress. Excellent progress. We got a thing.
One.
Oh, chest. Astral blip. Astral blip? Ooh, here we go. All right, this is huge. 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 Oh, yeah. Got some corpses. All right.
This must be one of the samples.
All right, now I just need to find the bathroom. No. Excuse me, do you know which way to the bathroom? That was maybe not my smartest choice ever. You ever decide to just, like, alert the Horde for no reason? Like, you're playing Left 4 Dead, you see that car, and you're just like, I'm shooting it. I'm shooting it. I'm doing it. That was me just now. That was me just now. You're a good gamer? Oh, what's that like? Couldn't be me. This is the desk. Where's the bathroom? Every game with bad stealth aspects makes me do that now. That just sounds like you've been watching too much of one Joseph Anderson to me. You find that war drum and you just want to hit it now. Oh! Okay, man. I didn't know you were back here. Oh god. I am so dead. No, I'm not. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. It's that easy for me. It's that easy for me. I phased up. Yo. Oh god! Oh god! Gaming? Gaming? Are we gaming? We're gaming. We're gaming. Yo! I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Footage of me playing like Halo 2 multiplayer right there. Alright, where are these damn toilets? Are they over there? Can I keep going through here, maybe? Alright, let's make a buddy. Hi, friend. I got a friend now. Oh, chest. Yo. I'm dead. Thank goodness Sharky isn't here. Thank goodness Sharky isn't there. Do you know how I know Sharky isn't here? It's because they haven't said anything to me saying that yet. Okay. Yo. We're winking and building. Where is the bathroom? Oh, just. I like don't want to leave my perch here. If I was part of a sandwich, yo, I'm bread. Now the thing is that Sharky would have Sharky's they'd have their little burb react that they use. The little bird, you know the bird. If you've seen the bird, you know the bird. Bird stare, yeah, they love bird stare. I think it's safe to explore down here a little bit. Birds are cool. Birds are cool. I think birds are very cool. Down here, maybe? I don't know. I've been down here. Some birds. What kind of birds don't you like, Lemonade? I can answer that while I read this. Picnic baskets. Bremen basket AI54-UE. Containment procedure. Item to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals and when not in use. Description / altered effect. A simple whisker picnic basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-celled organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Panic 6-97/97. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. That forest, of course, was Jellystone National Park. Results of the test provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. Their exercise, unfortunately, resulted in redacted. Further testing should be restricted to the more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. It's Yogi Bear, everybody. It's Yogi Bear. Oh, hello. Got him. However, this does not appear to be the bathroom. I have not yet found the bathroom. I'm looking for the bathroom. Restroom! Ah! Haha! Guys, I think I know where they are. I think I know where they are. I think I know where they are. Excuse me, I'm looking for the bathroom. Excuse me. Wait, no, this is just here again. It's funny that Bold Rock has a restaurant for us. I don't know. Probably wasn't always moldy, you know? Excuse me, is this the way to the restroom? Nope. Hang on. I'm discovering I need to rearrange my desk for, like, comfort while streaming. I always end up sitting funny and getting weird leg cramps. And it feels very avoidable if I just, like, did the bare minimum effort to, like, rearrange my desk. Or, like just reorganize, like, where stuff lives and stuff. Which I guess is what rearrange means. Don't worry about that part. I went the wrong way again. Just pushing the chair in the works today, mad respect. Yeah, I'm not good at sitting in chairs normally. I'm definitely of that nature. Like, my feet are never on the ground ever. I should get like a leg rest or something. That would probably get me to be a little bit better. Maybe. I can fly? I fly now, yeah. Are the restrooms in here, or are they in the restroom? Or is this the restrooms, maybe? No, this is just... Alright, no, it's definitely where I think it is. It's definitely in here. Have you squatted in your chair on the surface of the chair? I mean, not for very long, but I've certainly done that. Okay. So these are obviously toilets. Is there more? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, found it. All right, we're good.
This looks like a good one.
Arms to chair, net leg rest. These arms, if I tried to put too much weight on them, they would just break off and I would fall, and you would hear an incredibly loud noise and laugh, and also be concerned about my well-being. In that order. It would happen in that order. Sounds like content. Yeah, sounds like content, except it'd be like the last content you ever get out of me. Is the problem. A little too costly for that content.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Thank you, Underhill.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming
It's not a mold, it's a sandwich.
Mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
Divine
I didn't
mess.
see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Nice.
Now leave me to it.
Sorry, I'm just rolling my neck really quick. Oh, it's really hurting. Oh, okay. Okay.
I need to get going.
I should go.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Thank you, Underhill.
Careful in there, ma'am.
Finish itself.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Alright, so we're out of here for now. Go to eat them all safety. Alright, so I'll come back later here, and that'll let me go into some of the sections of the map that I haven't been able to go into up until now, probably. We found a few of those scattered about, so... Okay. Metroidvania mechanics in control. Wait, I don't want to use this. Nailed it. I'll be able to eat the mold, and I'll never be hungry again. Where is the nearest control point? There should be one around here somewhere. What's over here? I saw a dot. Did I miss a note over here? No, chest. Okay. Signalis 2. I've never played Signalis. I've had some friends recommend it to me. Is this control point up here? Yes. All right. It's so good. All right. What am I actually doing? We're finding Dylan. Dylan is in containment. The Panopticon. I think we need to go back to executive for this. No, this is in your top 5. Damn. So can I take the elevator to go to containment? Maybe. Perhaps. Containment sector. Boom. Press X to Dylan. Press X to Zach.
Containment sector. Panopticon.
Words.
Altered items.
More words.
Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Yeah? I want to hear the whole thing for that. That was in... No, it's in correspondence, right? No, it's in multimedia. No? Sorry, did we not actually get one for that? No, that's starting presentation, NPC recordings. Wait, is it Hotline? Is it under? Yes, Panopticon, here we go.
The
seventh sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
I don't know. I think what I'm hearing here is that there's going to be a bunch of cool upgrades for me to get. That's what I think. I think I just win, you know? God, this picture. It's like that one picture from The Office of, like, the fake young Michael Scott with the fanny pack. Would I take a job here? Absolutely not. God, no. Are you kidding me? This sounds like the worst job on earth. Good lord, no. What if the benefits were good? There ain't no benefits in the world good enough. There ain't no benefits in the world good enough taking a job to this place. We're gonna get to work hybrid, 2 days remote, 3 days at the office. That's too many days at this office. Are you kidding me? Examination of paranatural topics, objects of power, and altered item distinctions. Summary. While altered items and objects of powers may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of powers grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed due to the redacted affiliation of the objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter, so probably the board. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, the objects of powers are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder that they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Fun, fun, fun. If it was all work from home, like... Probably still no, honestly. This seems just like a bit unsafe, like... Like, I don't think I want to work for any of the people that I've met here, is the thing. Let's see how that goes. Not even Mold Lady? Mold Lady seems okay, but Mold Lady's like a contractor. She doesn't even go here. That was like the first thing she said. Like, she's smart enough not to work at this place, and I'm gonna follow her lead and not work at this place. The fact that she's like crazy enough to come here sometimes, that's, you know, it speaks poorly on her, but like, she's at least smart enough to know not to stick around too long. You're up with your bathroom leading into the oldest house. Yeah, Baldur gets it. Like no, thank you. Keep me away. I don't like. What are you gonna do? End up like this? Like end up with this guy? No way. No way, man. These are just the okay. All right. His church is an outlier. It's too extreme of an outlier. It's too extreme of an outlier. I must count it, I'm afraid. I gotta say, this gameplay is really starting to feel very fluid with the mixture of launching and shooting. I get into a nice little rhythm for most combats that I'm enjoying a good deal, frankly. It's still not like anything like truly like amazing or anything, but it's very satisfying. America. Wonder what's going on up there. Salt Lake City is green. Remember Truck Simulator, you guys? Remember Truck Simulator? Hey, Providence, Rhode Island is actually on here. Look at it. That's not what Rhode Island looks like, but it's close enough. It's close enough. That's fine. That is not what the Cape looks like, but that's fine. Long Island. What happened to Long Island? Is it... What? Wait, what happened to Pennsylvania? Oh. The northeast of the United States is a little, you got involved again. Long Island, longer and also south-facing and below New Jersey now, I guess. You can just see Long Island from, I think it's supposed to be, wait, so this is DC. This is supposed to be Maryland? Okay. Okay. This is like, oh boy. Texas looks like Texas. Okay, Nebraska got a little crooked. Yeah, like Indiana looks like fine. Columbus is spelled wrong. Literally unplayable. I think that Santa Fe, that's fun. There does appear to be a chunk missing in LOD USA +2 for that. +2 for that. Like Idaho is missing its entire Idaho got a little bit wider. That's Idaho. That's Idaho. This is Idaho. That's Idaho. Yeah, that's no Idaho. Wow, rude. Yeah, it's a little it's America-ish. We got clocks. What else we got over here? All right. Oh, we got people. Oh, excuse me. That was a big yawn.
Someone needs help over there.
I need this chest.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Allison, what's the most expensive object I've ever held? I don't know. Probably some prototype of something or other. that like would cost like an exorbitant amount of money or something, probably. Let's hold a 16.5K puppy. Like, I mean, I used to have like a PS5 dev kit before like the PS5 was on the market, so like probably that. Those, I don't know how much those cost, but I know they were at least several $1,000s, probably much more than that. There's probably some other prototype or something that I've held that was just like an exorbitant amount to buy. But I truly don't know. Smoking Pram AI13-KE. Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated, and inhalation of the item smoke causes redacted. Descriptions less altered effect. Item is a baby carriage with black shade and steel Take two. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Crawlic Melancholic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled the antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the event leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in the incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Research major targets. I guess I'll rescue it. Since you insist. Oh, no, that's it. No. I don't care about that stuff. Oh. Hi.
I'm here. What happened to
you? Hey, man.
I got in a little scrap.
Yeah?
Name's Horowitz.
Oh!
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic.
Yeah.
Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Yeah?
But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks.
Into the clocks?
The threshold.
Into the clocks? Why doesn't this dude, like, go... Here, man, let me help you out here. Let's get you somewhere, like, safe, like, the shelter, maybe? Okay, well, it's a little... Okay, hang on. It's a little messed up in here, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can mind control to de-hiss? I don't know if it works that way. Alright, here we go. What could go wrong? 1, 2, 3. Can I just... No, okay. It's got a good beat on this one. Body, it's moving. What is this happening? These rhythms, these vibrations, they're all just overtaking me. What's happening? Doctor, I've got the fever. The boogie fever. Okay. Do I need to make this clock match that clock, perhaps? Do I need to make it to 2 o'clock? Wait, I hear laughing. Doesn't matter. Nope. Okay. I guess I'll just... Okay. So it currently says that it's 7 on here, and it says it's 7 on here as well, right? Okay. What if I just make it midnight? That didn't even make it midnight. Well, I can move it again. Okay. What if I make it like... What if I make it... I have an idea. Good enough. Oh, wait, what if I... Oh, wait a minute. What if I make it 4:40 or 3:45? What if I make it 3:45? Hang on. Good enough. Maybe. Make it 3:45 in all of these, maybe? This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Make it 10 minutes, like... I guess make it match this, but that's what it started at, was matching this, right? So if I make it match 10 minutes to 7, it's not going to do anything, I assume, right? There does not appear to be any other... Oh, nope, that did something. That did something. That did something. Okay. Okay, I was right. Okay. So now I need it to be 5 minutes to 10. There we go. I already forgot what I need to do. 20 minutes to 3. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. There we go. We got a key. All right. All right. I have noticed we picked up a key. I have noticed that we picked up a key that I can use to go into the pyramid door. Because it's not a triangle, it's a pyramid. Oh god, look at this. Look at this. Look at I like this. I like this room. Aw. I wanted to see what would happen if like if
This
it would just
Wells
like
guy can't be far.
do that, but nothing. Alright. Alrighty. I think it's a funnel. Ooh, it could be. Oh, whoops. You don't think they'll mind, right? That's fine. I'm sure they won't mind. Alright. Square. Look at the square. What a good square.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Okay, tick-tock. Oh. Rude. Point secure. All right. Where's our guy?
Shit.
Hey, man. There we go.
Are you well?
Head off while Tim takes the friend. All right, have a wonderful night, my friend.
Asked me to come looking for you.
That must be
Thanks for hanging
Horowitz.
out.
Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
I hope I don't have to keep this guy alive. Or if I do, I hope that he can keep himself alive very well. Oh, clearance level 9. Bro, you got clearance level 9? Yo, what the? What the? Yo, give me a clearance level. I'm the director. That's an order. How are you? Hayden, my neck is killing me. I'm trying so hard not to focus on it.
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Yeah, it happens. It'll pass. Aw, he likes her. And she doesn't know his name. Oh, there he is. What's that freaking office stare? Come on. That was just straight up the office. Amazing. Perhaps we have that moment of, but what if we're stuck at this angle forever? Yep, yep. It's like, oh, sorry, I just can't turn my neck anymore. That is no longer a skill that I am afforded. Goodbye. See?
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval.
The anchor?
Power of that
Dragon Age.
I've never seen anything like it.
This is Dragon Age? Postbox, Jasper Postbox, AI31-PE. Those areas visibly less finished as an office. Yeah, I was admiring that myself. I should have said that out loud. I gotta remember to articulate my thoughts sometimes. Usually I'm okay at it, but sometimes I forget. Agents arrived in town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona. After the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the areas of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Damn, that sucks. Just cross-country truck ride where you freeze people along the way. Oh my god, hi. You can go now.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
That's not true. One person got out. It's a lot of clocks. I want to pick up every single clock and throw them all, even though I'm certain that that's impossible and that's not how it works. But it like it yeah, there's like painted clocks in the bottom. Aw, man. Yeah, you can kind of see the flat texture for the bottom row. I've done it. I've ruined the immersion of the game. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. My curiosity got the better of me. Where'd it go? Anytime reality breaks down game, you can just claim it's diegetic. That is true. That is true.
Safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
Am I having a good time? I'm having a very good time.
Altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
I'm discovering this game is just very chill to play. Like, it's a very chill game for me. Arctic Queen AI 10-KE. Supplementary materials, interview something. A asks, can you tell us why you left the building that day? Response from LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th, and then I realized I didn't need any eggs, so I went home and I lied on the floor. And I stared at the ceiling and realized I was hungry, so I took some ramen out of the fridge and put it in the sink. And then I lied on... That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing the table when I left. He had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get them home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I had thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Metal Gear. Hiding. Hiding. I'm so sneaky. All right. You know, I'm finding this to be like a surprisingly relaxing game to play. It's never terribly stressful. It's like there's enough going on that I feel very engaged with the game, but not so much that I feel like overly challenged by the game for the most part. And you know, I'm just kind of enjoying the vibes of the story and the world building. Like this is just like a game of world building so far. Like for better or worse, I think that can be off-putting for some folks. Especially if you find yourself disinterested or not interested in the world being built. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of like, I've said it a bunch, and it feels like I'm picking on Deadly Premonition, but I'm not trying to. But like after the experience I had with that game, playing a game like this is such a boost for me, because I am just able to just enjoy it and have fun playing a video game, and talk with all of you. Oh wait, what's in here?
Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
Okay, fine. Go to the bathroom. You better not follow me in here. You did not follow me in here. That game, yeah. Oh, he did follow me into the men's room. He will not follow me into the women's room, though. That's actually really cute. That's really cute. That's a cute touch. Well done. Well done, Remedy. That's cute. Wait. Wait. You coming in? That's cute. He waited outside. You coming in? No, he will not come in here. He will not go into the women's room. Not allowed. Very respectful of him. But if I go in here... like, that's clearly on purpose. They clearly went out of their way to make sure that the AI behaved that way. That's very funny. That's very funny. Is this the way I came? Yes, it is. Or wait, no, I came in, yeah, no. Yes. So I wanted to go up here. There's nothing in here. So is there a way over from here? Yes. Because I can't go in here, but I can just go down this hall. Here we go, okay. Wow, I got really turned around there. Wait. Never mind, I'm still a little turned around. What? Hang on. Hang on. I think I can. I can. Wait, what am I doing? No. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. What happens when I break through and stuck at the clock dimension? That's a good question. I'm not gonna do that though, because I'm not that kind of person. That's not me. That's not me. That's not how I play games. That's not what we're here to do. I'm not that kind of streamer. Right? You all know I'm not that kind of streamer.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
Boom.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Hell yeah, man.
We're not far now.
They're forced out by replicating. You like that. Where am I going? Here we go. No, this is the way I came. This is the way I came. Wrong way. This way. Here we go. Found it. Boom. Cannot see a damn thing. Oh. Hey. Hey, hey! Rude! I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Give me your security clearance. I need it for things and stuff.
The motel court is on the other side of logistics.
It's over here.
Horowitz should still be there.
A waste mannequin, AI7-KE. The item was last worn by Madame Something, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in public scandal, she relocated to somewhere Maine. Silent Hill? For reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in blank. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. There's Silent Hill. That's the only place that exists in Maine in video games, obviously. 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 What else could it be? Nothing, that's what. Oh, we're back here. Oh, jeez, what? Damn. Okay, man. Wait.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh, he turned. He turned.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, his motherfucker!
I think I got him. I don't know what Wells is doing, but I think I got him. There we go.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Make sure that he's okay, that I just stuck this dude in the frickin' broom closet. Hey man, how you doing?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Cool. The enemy within. Alright, so I guess I'm going back there then, huh? So presumably that means I can just like fast travel from here to well, spend ability points on these. Seize duration. Yeah. I'm gonna take full synergy for now. All right. Cool. So yeah, so Steel Threshold Hall. Yeah, okay, so if I just go here, take control. Hey, Zeus, welcome. Welcome. Presumably, wait, no. Yeah, presumably if I just go down here. No, this is just the bathroom again. I'm really good at finding bathrooms in this game. Wait. No. Yeah, because this is how he left the area, right? Yeah, this is the incorrect way. I want to be going the other way. That's our Emer. Alright, what's in here? Notes. Work charts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like, the actual proper airplane? Guess whom they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Damn. Once again, somebody here having a terrible day. You never should have taken this job. Nobody should work here. This does not seem like a good place to work. Can I go this way? All right, here we go. He's spiraling. What's their problem? If you had to count every nut and bolt in a plane? Someone has to? I suppose that's fair. I got the orb. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh!
This isn't safe very well, Shelby. The one inside.
No problem. No problem. Oh, right. This is where... Okay, here we go. More notes. Threshold Medicine Retrospective Threshold 9D. Summary. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved it an impossible task. The department was relocated and abandoned. Damn. Research theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of redacted as redacted when introduced more stable redacted. Damn.
Great. More clocks.
More clocks. This is, Whoa, okay, hang on. Will you, there you go.
How am I supposed to get across that?
The anchor. So we got them black highlighters? True. Okay, so... So, clearly this is an illusion, and I can just... Okay, well, you know, I could have been right, and if I had been right, I would have looked really smart if I'd been right, is the thing. So... You know, that's on the game. That's not, you don't think it's an illusion? Where'd the anchor go? It was there, now it's not there. If I just... So wait, what if I... Uh-oh. That's fine. You know, that's okay. We're okay with doing this. That's okay. You know, I just wanted to take another minute to think it over. Is the thing. Yes, chill. Yeah. Like, is the issue the clocks? Astro constructs, what are these? Oh, weapon forms. Oh, I could upgrade spin if I wanted to, but I'm not really using spin, is the thing. So I don't care. What are board countermeasures? I forgot about that already. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna sure, and sure, we'll do that. I don't care about any of those things at all. What my gut is telling me is that there must be a way to, like, fill up this entire pit with clocks. Like, that's what I want the answer to be. I don't think that's the answer, but that's what I want it to be. You know? I want it to just be the answer to be clocks. I have so many clocks is the thing. Don't think I have time for that. I truly don't, because we're almost near the end of stream. Is there an alternate? That's probably just another hole that kills me.
Great. More clocks.
More clocks. Hi, Seth. Welcome. Having that issue right now where I'm, like, debating whether or not I think this is solvable with what I have on hand. Give me the anchor. Give me the... Or if I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle and there's no real good way for me to know whether or not I am. Yeah. I'm going to guess that since there's a fast travel right here, I'm going to guess that I do not have what I need to do this at this moment. And this will make getting there easier once I can. But... Because what... It's a lot of outer smiles in the chat, making me think that I can solve this now. That this is a puzzle and not a lack of... Wait a minute. Wait, what? What? I went through the wall! I went through the wall! Did you see that? What?
How am I supposed to get across that?
What? You think I'd be a good voice actor? I don't know. That's not fair. That's not fair. I went through the wall. That's not fair. They cheated. Like, I don't know how he would have gotten up the rest of the way. I don't care about that. I don't know how he would have gotten up the rest of the way anyway, but they cheated is the thing. I want everybody to see that they cheated. All right, chat, level with me. Can I get over there right now, or should I just leave and go do something else for the last 10 minutes? No. No, as in no, I cannot get over there right now. I gotta remember not to ask or questions like that on stream because the delay makes it impossible for me to know whether or not you're actually replying to that. I can't. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nuts and Neat. Thank you, Nuts and Neat. All right. In that case, so Joe proved that he could. Yeah, I'm trying not to play a game like that. Like, I feel like I probably spent like an hour on it. Yeah, I don't want to play. I don't want to be. I don't want to play games like that. Yeah, no, I don't think that's. Oh, see, that's where I am. All right, let's go logistics here. Gotta be kind of maniac. Yeah, I'd rather, like, I'm not here to break the game intentionally. I'm not. There are other streamers who do that. I don't want to be one of them, even if it's within my ability to do so. Joe plays games like an alien's awesome, but very how people normally enjoy them. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that sometimes when the mood strikes, but I don't want to. I don't want to make that my brand. I'm just gonna run forward. I'm just gonna run forward. We're gonna go run right in here. Security. Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Where do you think they got these names from? Employees? Like Remedy employees, maybe? Like, you know what sucks is in this day and age, I see a wall like this and I'm like, oh, these are the Kickstarter backers. These are the crowdfunding backers. This is the backer wall. Like, it's just, it's sad. Storytelling? No, it's a backer wall. It's just a backer wall. Sorry, man. Yay! Aw. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Yeah. Aw. Alright, well, I made a mess. I made more of a mess. Medical wing. Oof. 36. I cannot get in there. Oh, and I see stuff on the ground there. We got stuff on the ground over there. Alright, I'm gonna go till I get to the next control point, wherever that may be, whether it's an inch away or a mile away. I will go until the next control point. Can't get there. Can go here. Oh, this is ominous. I do not have level 6. Oh god! Okay. Hello to Hans Moldman. Hans Moldman. Okay, wait. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Wait. Oh god. I don't know where I'm being shot from. There it is. No! No! I'll give it one more try. I don't want to end. I don't want to end on that note. I don't want to end on that note. If I die again, then it's over. But that was a little sad. So through here? No. The chest. Okay, this time for sure. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm a little tired. I might be a little tired. Oh, that was a poor choice. So I think instead of that, I did try And that's what matters. Wilting Emer is correct. Wilting Emer. Mold is bad. Remember to break that mold, folks. We're just gonna call it here. We're just gonna call it here. Regulations are preventing me from some of my usual duties here, but this was wonderful as always. I'm enjoying Control. I'm having a good time with this. Just kind of vibing and very chill, very surprisingly chill game given the overall temperament of the story and everything and the aesthetic. I find this game very relaxing. Which who knows what that says about me, but I'm not going to think too hard about that. But yep, so that's going to be it for me until Thursday, the day after tomorrow. 2 days from now, I will be back again with more Control. Got a lot of work during this. That's awesome. Yeah, happy. I mean, listen, I'm always happy if you're getting something out of this. It's Tuesday, so I imagine I know where we're going. Yes. Yes. Actually, hang on. No, they're probably done soon. Like I see Smoke with the Whites online, and I kind of want to raid Smoke with the White, but I think they're going to be finishing up really soon. Otherwise, I absolutely would. So yeah, we're gonna do our usual Tuesday raid. We're gonna do our usual Tuesday raid. We're gonna go into Ray. We're gonna go into Ray. So no Ray's gonna be live for a while. Yep. So it's gonna be Ray time. If you've never been around for a Ray stream before, Ray is an artist, a very good friend of mine, wonderful person. I love him to death. I've commissioned him before. He's fantastic. Very high chaos streamer. Frequently talking about NSFW topics, some stuff that normally wouldn't like necessarily be as permissible on this channel, but it's a very fun vibe. I hang out in Ray's chat quite often. I really like it there. So I think it's great, but it is very, very high energy and a lot. So if that's not your thing, understandable. Everybody understands. Let me actually hit the start raid button this time. We'll see if we raid in on Ray saying something crazy again. Not that would ever happen. But that's going to be it for me. And I think I'm just going to stop here instead of trying to stall through a bunch of other words that I can't really think of right now. But I'll be back on Thursday. So thank you everyone so much. I'll talk to you all then. And so then I hope you all have a wonderful, 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 wonderful night.